one of these toys on lease to made your whole year in a week too, main bitch out of your league too, side bitch out of your league too. House so empty, need a centerpiece. 20 racks a table come from ebony. Cut that ever into skinny pieces. Then she clean up with her face, man, I love my baby better. You talking money, need a hearing aid. You talking about me, I don't see the shade. Switch on my side, I take any lane. I switch on my car, I kill any pain. Look what you done. I'm a motherfucking star boy. Look what you done. I'm a motherfucking star boy. Every day a nigga try to test me, every day a nigga try to end me, pull up in a roadster SVI, pockets full of weight getting hefty, coming for the king, that's a far cry. I come alive in the fall time, the competition, I don't really listen. I'm in the blue moon song, but the new edition. House of empty, need a centerpiece. 20 racks a table come from ebony. Cut that ever into skinny pieces. Then she clean up with her face, man, I love my baby. You talking money, need a hearing aid. You talking about me, I don't see the shade. Switch on my side, I take any lane. I switch on my car, I kill any pain. Look what you done. I'm a motherfucking star boy. Look what you done. I'm a motherfucking star boy. Look what you done. I'm a motherfucking star boy. Look what you done. I'm a motherfucking star boy.
Bandidos, what up? It's crazy over here on the Trello known issues board. I'm sitting here. I've been reading these for the past couple of minutes trying to get caught up. I don't see an update from the devs on when they're planning on launching these. because I have there's none of these are in the fix ready category. They're all in the in progress category. But I hear, excuse me, some people saying that they're expecting the patch to come out tomorrow, but I don't see where the devs say that. Did anybody see the devs say that there's going to be a patch tomorrow or tonight? Does anybody see that? I'm on looking through X as well, but I just don't see that. And I see them saying that they're aware of the issues and to keep track of things on a known issue board, but I don't see. Maybe it's in the comments. Them saying that it's going to be released tomorrow, because I don't think it is. I hope it is. But let's just, if we can discuss a couple of these, because I think they are important. Yeah, I think so too, Anthony. I think it's assumed, but the truth is, I think that they never announce a schedule, but I've been trying, if you guys are aware of my, what do you call it? My roadmap, I keep track of every patch that they drop because I try to track their cadence. Because I'm aware that they don't announce their cadence. Like we guarantee a weekly patch or a monthly patch. They don't do that, right? But it appears it's about monthly. And they also don't announce a cadence because, you know, they have delays and limited staff. And I get that. But it's about monthly. And I don't think we're a month in yet, right? This launched on the 25th. So we're not a month in, so I don't expect the patch to be for another couple of weeks, or next week at the earliest, right? Is that when we're 2 weeks out? Yeah, so 2 weeks out would be the patch, the 25th, unless they squeeze it in early. But they don't. The reason why they don't squeeze them in early is because obviously they got limited staff, but part of it is because they have like these events that they squeeze into those patches to update, and sometimes those events are apparel, like another apparel is launching and they have a hard date for the designers to get that apparel ready, and then it's got to be programmed in whatever to the store. And so, you know, they give these guys, you know, until March 18th to do that or something, right? And so if they do the patch early, they're gonna have to do another patch just for apparel. So I don't know, right? I don't know, but I'm just saying, like, there's a lot of reasons why we don't just get a bunch of patches. But some of these are important. One of the big ones, this is the one affecting the seasons. I think when they fix this, seasons are gonna the season modifiers are basically gonna be OP. But here's one that says frenzied enemy gadgets, drones, and deployable devices are hard to destroy on higher difficulties. And this is in progress, and it's planned for the 3.1 patch, which is the next one. That's a big one. Right, I think I don't really see anything wrong with any of the modifiers' functionality besides that. That's the frenzy one, the enemy one. So, I mean, some of them are kind of useless. I agree with that, and I wish we had more selection. And you know, the active modifiers are kind of dull. They need a rebalance, but I don't think they're gonna do that kind of shit. I don't think they have the resources to do it. But like, we're gonna buff this and buff that, and you know. Because it's a risk that they might break something. You know, it's not broken, so let's not fix it kind of issue, even though it's completely underutilized. Because most of us are running damage builds, and you know, the Vendetta almost nerfs your team. If you kill an enemy, that showcases a pistol kill with your primary weapon, and I didn't choose Vendetta, I'm on your team, then I'm getting a 15% punch to my armor. That sucks, right? It's stupid. What's with the armor penalty? It doesn't need a penalty. They built in hostile modifiers into the fucking active modifiers. It's just stupid. Just leave it out. It's complicating it. Just say, if you kill a pistol enemy with your primary weapon, you get shit, right? That's all you need to say. You get nothing. You know, that's it. That's a penalty. Because you only have 30 seconds to earn these. So if you're killing the wrong enemy with the wrong weapon, then you earn nothing and you wasted that time. You know, that's your cost. I don't know about the other penalties. So in tactical suppression or tactical supremacy is basically for tanks. So it's going to double up your passive modifiers, but you're going to earn no momentum during that time. And that's why it's for tanks. And this is for somebody who has a very hard time earning momentum. And momentum is really easy to earn. So for this one to be used, you got to be like not dealing damage, right? That's basically what this is. You can't crit and you're not running skills to gain momentum. And you're running a weapon that doesn't earn momentum. I mean, you could argue a sniper build has a hard time earning momentum. Everything, but you just have to, all you have to do is deploy the drone, right? The tactician drone, and you're at like overcharge all the time. So this is like for tanks, you know? And then this is for healers. And then this is for everything else. So these just not very attractive, you know, but we're kind of down that road where we've identified the metas and everybody's using them. So basically these top three here, momentum surge and microwave coils. And if you're running solo, Reaper scan could be a nice one. And then fortified shield can be nice too. But if you're running crits, you might as well run the crit ones. So, and microwave coils. Yeah, so we've identified our metas, whatever. But when they fix frenzied, at least we'll have that under better control where we can play a little bit more confidently. That's what's holding us back. We'll have this fucking tank that just won't die. That's what that is. Otherwise, most enemies are okay to kill. And then we got a bunch of Season Pass XP issues. And that's basically it. The other stuff is kind of the same. They are investigating the golden bullet bug though. After charging the golden bullet, the enemy has no HP bar, but it's under investigating. The golden bullet starts tomorrow, right? Am I imagining this? Yeah, 4 hours, 35 minutes, 53 minutes. Your Shepherd XP event ends. No, there's no fixing the fucking directives. Jesus, I know. Yeah. Well, one of the things is affecting the scouts. That's what they were announcing here. They're saying we're addressing key issues, frenzied enemy devices being harder to destroy, blah, blah, blah. And missing Black Tusk activities in Downtown East impacting Scout 3 progress. Do we see... I saw Black Tusk there the other day. I mean, maybe not in the activities, though. It's not a big deal if we don't complete our Scout 3 because they stack. But I would like that season XP. I'm so close to getting the Oxpecker. Let's see where we're at, by the way, with that. Yeah, so almost to 62, and we got to get to 69. Jeez. Jeez, oh, jeez. I've been doing some priority objectives on the side. Those have been going well. I've just been doing the open world ones. Skipping everything in New York, of course. Yeah, there's another one in New York. Fuckers. Okay, what build do we want to run today? Let's look at our weapons. The Iron Lung doesn't sound bad, but we've been doing a lot of LMGs lately. Me too, Tony. Me too. You know what's crazy are the people that did lock it in day one, unlock it in day one. That's fucking hard work, man. What up, Evican Games? Did you do the first one or two, Grumps? Yeah, I just got tired. You know, the thing is, I thought about it, but after going through the journey the first time, I was fucking exhausted. I don't know how you have the energy to grind the way you do. You're a grinder, bro. I don't know how you do it because it's hard work and it's so boring. I just can't do it. Like after that big grind to get through fucking 7 monstrous journeys, I was just like, oh, I don't want to go into the testing range and do it again. I know they were kind of easy, but I was relieved to not be doing it anymore, you know? We could do an Eagle Bearer build. Let's look at that real quick. I've been thinking about that Eagle Bearer with the Defender drone. Are people going to be upset if I do the Eagle Bearer? What if we did like... Has anybody run the Exodus gloves with Unbreakable? What up, Reaper? I mean, I'm glad I did the shooting. I'm glad the shooting range was a bug because it made it a lot better of an experience. They're gonna have to fix that, man. Every season, people are like, you know, it's like, this is just a big fucking list. Stop calling it a mission with objectives. These aren't missions. These are task lists. Yeah, Blue. I don't understand. I mean, I feel like the Oxpecker is just a fail-safe, and I do see the value there. Like Grumpy, I was thinking about this one. The other day I was running that Shocker Punch build, remember? And sometimes you'd be fighting and all of a sudden your shield breaks, and I was like, I was at overcharge, and now I'm not because I took damage from some fucking blacklisted target, and they can take your overcharge away, right? And then you're vulnerable. Your shield breaks like bleep because you're all red and shit. So I think that, you know, it could be a fail safe as a, if you don't need any more damage coming out of your gun. I think that's what it's going to be. Anyways, it's going to be a fucking fail safe. Because otherwise, I mean, I'd rather take a couple of armor cores and then put on, we have this one shield thing here, the fortified shield. That gives you that takes you to a T3 shield equivalence. What's up? What up, Navy? Looking good, man, looking good. We're just getting rolling around here. Play like a hyena. Shieldless shoots guns sideways and bounce on your toes so they miss. thinking tank striker with exo gloves. Well, the new SMG doesn't work on a tank build. That's the thing. I mean, it'll work a little bit, but it performs like Clutch, the backpack talent, where the more reds, the more it actually works. So that's the downside. If you run all armor, you're going to be underwhelmed because your shield's going to break while you're trying to repair it. And that's frustrating, right? And so to get that invulnerable shield feeling, you need mostly red cores. But what I would do is I'd probably still run protection from elites. And then I'd run a fortified shield. And then if I was running the Oxpecker, protection from elites, fortified shield. And then what else would we run? I think the hive to back it up. Critical resolve. Yeah, the F2000 is there's a named one, the Splinter Shield, or like Grumpy saying, Splinter. Should not be a problem with the drops. Let me check because I'm getting them myself. You should see it in the top of chat. It should say drops are active when you logged in. And then if you go to your drops, if you look at your drop down menu, where your name would be in the corner, you should show progress, and I'm at a 3% progress towards this deal. Oh, you're talking about last week's? Well, I don't know. I was able to claim mine. Oh, anyways, the question I had for you guys is, I'm wondering what happens when you pair up Unbreakable with these gloves. But let's put the gloves aside for a second, and then let's look at this stupid chest piece. And then let's run. So we're gonna work on the defender drone build again. We made one for the shotgun. It was pretty cool. Pretty easy to build one. You know, not much brain juice is required to build these. Does the expertise already add into the base stat? Does anybody know that? It doesn't seem like it would, because I have 19% expertise, and then it only says 25% damage reduction. So that would be like expertise is the majority of that. Doesn't seem right, right? Either way, we're gonna go on overcharge with that fucker. It's already in there. Is it already in there though? In the stat? The Grumps? Like, is that 25 representing my reduction? Not displayed. Okay, got it. Thank you, sir. Thank you, fine gentlemen. And then I guess the other one will run the pulse. And then we're probably gonna need heals, so I think we'll run gunner. No. Yes. Maybe. We could run Umbra on this one. Could also run aces. Do we like aces? It worked good for us at one point. It's been a minute. So it looks like we ran a crit aces at one point. Could run a rifle build. I don't know. It's not as fun to run rifle builds that close. We could have run the SMG that bleeds you, the backfire. All right, let me see if I can get whatever we got. It's got to be fucking strong because we're at the moment we're sacrificing our chess talent, and I hate doing that. I mean, Umbra's chess talent's really strong, so that kind of sucks. We'd have to, if we're gonna run this chess, we're gonna have to stick with Striker. Let me push over all my clips. I need to pull out the mods. A point man could be good if we were actually running armor, which we're not. We could run armor just for the sake of giving our team a shitload of bonus armor. Well, I'm gonna probably just start with Striker and then see where that takes us. I just need to get a feel for damage here. The thing with Umbra is that, you know, you're losing such good chest damage when you're running Umbra. At least Striker, you could run any 4 pieces of Striker and be okay with it. But this one hurts us here. So we need to make sure we have a gun that compensates. This does, but the Eagle Bearer stacked with that, stacked with this could be a fun little thing. And then protection from elites else. Do we have a better option for the holster, non-exotic? We'll get rolling here in a sec, folks. Just got to get the build buttoned up. Duration. We could run some duration. Shiny Monkey. A DPS one. I think I might have a good Shiny Monkey. That actually wouldn't be bad, huh? Get some duration rolling. I was running a duration build the other day. Yesterday, it's part of the XP builds that I put out this morning. Hopefully you guys check that out. XP farm builds, there's 5 of those. Get them, use them tomorrow. 5x XP event. That duration, you can get a lot of fucking duration out of your drone, man. You get a lot of duration. I'm looking for a good Shiny Monkey crit piece here. I don't want to. I want to add damage otherwise, so I can't run the greasers. I need every damage stat we can squeeze in. So we're looking for one that's got crits or something. We could run Wicked as a talent too. Let me see if I got something back here. Shiny Monkey. Where you at? I know I just pulled a bunch of pieces out of this mailbox. I can craft them if I need to. You know, I could just run a duration mod. It's the same fucking thing. You know? But protection from elite seems kind of nice. I can mix and match. I should probably run the Murakamis. Yep, that's the play. So Murakamis on one side, and then mix the protection from elites. That'll give us a little bit of regen. Yeah, let's do that. I'll take off the holster, put on the striker holster. We'll run a red Murakami if I can fucking find it. There it is. And then we'll run the striker here. Looking for that duration for the drone. I know I'm going to regret the chest piece, but I want to give it another shot. Okay. Duration here. Okay. And we got a couple of protection from elites. Here we're looking at 37-101. All right, that's all right. Modifiers, we're going to be looking for momentum surge. Take this one off. Pull over here. So we're going to take the coils. And then crit for momentum. Crit for recovery. We don't have a lot of crits. I wish I would. The chameleon would be a better weapon, but I want to give the eagle bearer the good old college try. Now,
also control point nearby.
The bighorn could be a good weapon with this too, by the way. So what do we want to do here? So firewall's not going to work. Gunner would work. Sharpshooter would work too. Might need an armor on kill from gunner. Survivalist for PFE. I think we want sharpshooter because it's going to give us I think the better mods on this. 5%, double the duration. Lets you put scan range there. It's weird. All right, there's our build. Let's go give it a quick shot and then we'll tune it from there. I like gunner for the armor on kill. I like survivalist for the protection from elites. Sorry, I didn't check for assault rifles. Now we can do this. You know, during global events, wouldn't it be nice if you can run modifiers and still get the global event rewards? Yeah, red stars are valuable to people, aren't they?
Reinforcements incoming.
Ooh, that's fast. Trying to get that hit is hard now. Alright, we're immune, but not to fire. God, the RPM feels fucking great. This is one of those guns that really feels good with RPMs, isn't it? Wow. It's actually never felt fucking better. I'm not a fan of the Eagle Bearer, so when I say that, I mean it. Wow. I mean, has our drone been up this whole fucking time, bro? It's been up the whole time. What kind of fucking duration do we got right now? There, just went on cooldown. Fuck. Wow. Feels pretty good. It'd probably feel better without the chest piece. We'll test that chest piece in a minute. Yeah, we're fucking immune, bro. On many layers, right? We have several layers of immunity. We got redundancy. I realize that. It's kind of on purpose. Well, not kind of on purpose. It's on purpose. In case you lose your drone, I don't want to be standing there like a dumb fuck, you know? Look, where did we take damage? Oh, that was from the Eagle Bear. The Eagle Bear almost killed us there for a second. Which is kind of weird. Feels pretty good. I mean, let's take off the chest piece, I guess. I mean, we were fucking immune, there's no doubt. But do we need that much immunity?
Access.
Yeah, either did I, Anthony. I didn't get many stars either. I preferred, I mean, we've been playing, you and I, we've been playing these forever, right? So
Hostiles.
we could run Unbreakable too. Get rid of the chest and run the gloves would make us even more immune. You know what I mean? I mean, there's a more powerful version of this build, interestingly, right? Like, this is actually more fucking powerful. These gloves are way better than that chest piece. For one, you get crit stats. Ooh, look at that Gila. She's a beaut. What up, Reasonable? Reasonable Monday, huh? Yeah, me either, Parabellum. I don't either. This still feels wasteful, though, doesn't it? I mean, it's just that, you know, Yannick himself said that this was modeled after Golden Bullet. The modifiers were. So, you know, yeah, I mean, you can feel that, right? It's obviously not Golden Bullet, but it's got some, it resonates. And I was thinking like, yeah, I mean, I'd rather play this than the Golden Bullet. The Golden Bullet gives you, you know, a little more DPS, and then you got the auto reloads, but they also get the Golden Bullet, which is annoying. And this works better for team play. They're both fun, no doubt. Golden Bullet's fun. But I've been there, done that, I guess. And we're going to been there, done that with these modifiers too. And then we're going to get another set. Okay, so here's the modified version. All right, let's do this. In the fog. Gorillas in the mist. Yeah. Yeah. I think they missed the mark on those. I agree with you. I mean, you could just take these fuckers head on, bro. We're running no armor. You just gotta watch out for those blacklisted targets. Gotta get them quick. Ooh, that reload kind of sucks. As we're getting shot in the back, man. What just... Why did it take damage all of a sudden? What was that from? I gotta remember we're not immune to fire. Fuck, my bad. It was the fire. Where the fuck are the losers? You know what I mean? Those fuckers, man. Well, I want to be able to spawn on them. I'm gonna reset that. Doing a video on nerfing Inez? I don't think so. I think enough is said. I don't like it because Inez is my favorite of all the overpowered descendants. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of bummed, but I don't think they're gonna club her to death. Yeah, merely brought the friend his level. Well, I don't know if I agree with their approach. You know, they're gonna one of the things they discuss, and if they mention it, they're gonna do it. In my opinion. But one of the things that they discussed was the whole shooting electricity through solid objects thing. They don't want that. Or they're thinking about that being too OP. And I don't know, man. I was like, that feels right. Bunny can do it. Sharon can do it. Anything electric can do it. She should be able to do it. Yeah, you can cheese things with it, but she's doesn't have the mobility like some of the others. She has to cheese it. That's her weakness, is that she has to cheese some things. That doesn't make her OP. You know, I don't know. I don't know how you nerf her. I don't know how you nerf her. Because she does, it's weird. It feels like she's well balanced for what she does. I get that she obliterates the content. I don't see it as a descendant issue. I see it as a content issue, you know? Because here we are. You know, here we are. We've been on this road for a while. On this road for a while.
Reinforcements incoming. Vital signs critical.
Oh, we're about to get fucking raped. On every status effect that they have at us. We got a chainsaw dude coming up from the rear. Jump. I can't jump. I know you're back there, buddy.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You didn't want to die. That lady in the back is irritating the fuck out of me. Nice change in directory there. I didn't even get hit by that fucker. Well, still. Dude, did you just punch me? Got some good accuracy on these dudes, man.
Incoming hostiles detected.
They're sharpshooters. Little machine of this thing. Boy, oh boy, I get sick of riot foam. Hey Grumpy, do you think you're gonna add more RPM on weapons now that they're going to fix that patch, that RPM issue? You know, we could have run this with Heartbreaker also. Get that. Where's she going for the head a lot? Plus, we're posting.
Hostile blinder fire.
Yeah, I like the last dagger. It just sucks that it only works with one descendant. You know? Otherwise you're reloading all the fucking time, right? There's some weapons that are like that. If it's only good on, you can kind of look at it that way, right? If it's only good on Glade, then the weapon sucks. You know what I mean? From that perspective, it's just like you can't fucking use this weapon on any descendant.
Rogue agent eliminated. Supply room access unlocked.
What up, Tito? Tito! Fluffy, what's good? It's kind of an immortal build. I'm kind of working through the layers here, Fluff. What up, D? This AR is the Eagle Bear. It makes you immune. I guess I should add some expertise to it, huh? You got to get a headshot to be immune, and then from there, what is it? Is it hits or is it crits? Body shots, 5% for headshots, strength of tenacity. Get more accuracy, and all damage delayed that you took while you were immune. And if you get 3 kills during that immunity window, which is 15 seconds, then you will never receive that damage. But otherwise, you're reducing it with hits and kills. Frucker! How dare you, sub Frucker! Thank you, sir. Yeah, it's a pretty sick gun. It feels good, actually. I'm not a fan of this gun. I've always kind of... Oh, man. It's always, for me, it was overhyped. It used to be the meta. You know, it had its day in the sun. You know, we got really good assault rifles right now, though. But, sorry, I'm trying to fix something here. What the fuck? But the thing is that the handling has always been shitty on it. But because we got weapon handling built in to the season modifiers, it feels great. And then you put some RPM behind this weapon, and then it feels even better, right?
Huck, that's my boy.
That's for you, Frocker. That's for you. So it's a really nice season for the Eagle Bear, I gotta say. Napoleon, we got some things going on, man. You know, I'm waiting for one of these games to hit hard. We got a crazy week coming up ahead of us. I'm glad you mentioned it because, boy, oh boy. So I'm trying to squeeze in as much Division 2 time as possible because we have the first Descendant launching this week. It's Season 2, Episode 2. And that'll carry us through the weekend. So I'll probably focus on that through the weekend. First Descendant stuff, covering that. And then next week, this is kind of Division related. We have Assassin's Creed Shadows going out. And yes, I'm going to cover that one. I think that's an important one for Division 2 people. Believe it or not. I'm on first-hand experience on Assassin's Creed. And I'm not an Assassin's Creed person. You guys probably know that by now. And this game did originally kind of interest me because of what's up with it. Some of the new stuff to bring into Assassin's Creed to open its gameplay style to other types of gamers. So it does intrigue me, this one. And it looks good. I know it's gotten a lot of slack. I'm very aware. I've been following the story very closely on Assassin's Creed. But, you know, I think they've doing all they can to make this one do the dirty deed of saving the company, you know. And so I think a lot indirectly impacts the Division 2. And we don't really know how that'll pan out, but either way, I want to experience the development of Assassin's Creed and maybe really love that game. I did try one of them, like Odyssey or one of those other ones. It was kind of boring for me. I lasted like a day or two. But I like feudal Japan. I'm into samurais. I'm into ninjas. So, yeah, you know, throw a pirate in there and we're good to go. Maybe a Bigfoot or two. Some aliens. Shit. So, yeah, I'll be covering that game. So all that's happening in the week. While... And then on this, so we have Golden Bullet that will carry us into those 2 weeks. So we got the 5x XP event and Golden Bullet that will carry us into those events. So this will carry us into the First Descendant Season 2, Episode 2. That which will carry us into Assassin's Creed launch. And then once that tapers down, I'll circle back into covering the Division 2. It doesn't mean I'm going to stop covering the Division 2. It just means that I'm going to squeeze in Division 2 where I can during that week and a half. Which means I'll try to mostly do build videos, and I'll try to prep them as much as possible in advance so that I can get them to. We've been working on builds over the last week, and so the only new content or Season 3 new content we got to cover is probably the Oxpecker. I think that's the only thing left to review. I've reviewed everything until we get to the end of the season, which is like, I'll see you in 16 weeks, right? The 5XP starts in 4 hours, Fluffy. I know. How dare I say Odyssey was boring? I know. Like I get it. It's a great franchise. I've always been interested in getting into it, and just never have. But when they've announced this one, Shadows and Hex looks fucking sick. But the one that caught my eye was Valhalla. Like when that game came out, I was like, ooh, Assassin's Creed could be pretty cool. Maybe I'll try Assassin's Creed, you know, and I just never got around to it. So now I have the excuse. But I'm going to give it a fair shot. You know, I'm going to give it a fair shot. I'm going to go all in on this Assassin's Creed Shadows. Play the campaign. Probably push at least 40 hours into it. Even if I hate it. So, I mean, it's got to be real bad for me not to hit the 40 hours. I'll just put it that way. Let's take that Assassin's. You know what I'm going to try to do? I'm going to take off the gloves. They're helpful, but I'm going to take them off and try for a monkey. If I have a monkey. Excuse me. Might have a backpack monkey. The bad ones though. Yeah, aren't they? They're remaking Black Flag too, huh? But don't you think Hex looks cool? Hex looks cool. It's like witchcraft and shit. Where do you think it's going to take place? I wonder. I was thinking it was going to be in... shit, we don't have any pieces. Let's go countdown then, huh? I think Hex is going to be... take place in... Let me see, do I need to clean up my bag? Probably. The UK, I was thinking. Maybe playing to the Druids or whatever. Oh, I was also thinking, like, we could, if we ran this with Heartbreaker, I love the Striker with this, but if we ran this with Heartbreaker, we'd have another layer of protection in the form of bonus armor. But let's go get... Let's go get some pieces and countdown real quick.
You have received an invite to another agency.
I don't do the college thing, bro. I don't. I know there's the XP farm there. I've never done it. I'm just not a fan of the college, anyways. Does it? And so I've never really followed that bug. You know, I'm not a super bug fan. You know, do them great. I don't care. You know, I can stop anybody. But Salem, huh? Interesting, D.
Another agent is now in your group.
Of course I'm the fucking leader. I don't want to be the fucking leader of this. Every time, I swear like 80% of the time I'm the fucking leader.
Another agent.
I just want to play. I don't want to think about where to go. Just killing shit. Did they already remaster it? I thought they hadn't yet. Canadian? Huh. Because they have all these games they're remastering over at Ubisoft. That's like the new thing for 25, 26. Yeah. Yeah, get ready for that, man. Just a wave of incoming remastered games, you know? Nobody just wants to risk new IPs. It's funny. Hey, what about Battlefield? I've been meaning to talk to you guys about Battlefield. That's looking hot, man. Don't you guys think?
Another agent is now in your group.
So, have you guys seen the leaked footage? So there's this guy running with an RPG down the street, just a player. This is a player. This is leaked player footage. And there's an enemy shooting at him through a window of a building. And he's in like this kind of narrow street. And so he launches his RPG at that window, and the whole fucking side of the building collapses. That looks pretty fucking cool. What do you think, Blue? The new one, right? It's blue.
Agent, outcasts have taken
Look at that platinum skull, brother.
Lockdown procedures have been initiated. Last thing
I appreciate you.
radioactive green poison.
I think it's gonna last a full week, but I don't know, Sean.
Need to find a way to relieve the pressure.
It's the first time I've seen it hit on a Tuesday, actually.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown.
So let's see. Show me my goods. And then we need to, hold on, I need to switch this to the new brand. Shiny Monkey. We're looking for crit pieces. So protect the VIP at the turbines. We'll take the turbine. Oh, you're toast. Got you with that blinder. Big ass radius on the thing, huh? So we got the reactor, the turbine. We'll do both of those. Where am I? This way. Blue's got one on the YouTube side. It's the Predator. I mean, on the Twitch side, it's blue. It's the Predator skull. It's got red eyes with the platinum. Did we get the third one? I guess so. Why do those guys have those symbols next to their names? Do I have that symbol next to my name? That's new. Is it not? That looks like they've, the watch symbol, right? The 3 skulls. Wait, how long has that been a thing? They have big nuts, huh?
Iris target approaching.
Wait, does that mean they're playing on a hardcore right now? Is that what you're telling me? Fucking fire. That's insane. Come on, dude.
Area secure.
What up, Slumdog?
You're secure the area so we can bring in the engineer. Protect the engineer.
Ah, always on fire.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
A little bit of status effects won't hurt on the build either for the pulse.
Hostiles neutralized.
Oh, beautiful. That's the one we needed. Look at that beast. Oh, yeah. Delete. Save. Oh, doesn't that suck, Grumpy? How old is your controller? Man, I swear these things are lasting like 9 months nowadays. Are you using an Xbox controller or an off-brand? Yeah, like a year at best, right? At best. Yeah, I lose track, so it might be a year, but it feels like it's a little bit shorter, like 9 months. These fuckers, I swear they're doing it on purpose. I mean, just perfectly a year. I mean, we're heavy gamers, right? We play every day, lots of hours, but still, durability, man. Make Xbox great again. Remember the days when we used to have fucking shit that lasted? God damn. The best pestilence class? You mean like specialization? Or build? I think you mean specialization. So, I mean, you could say gunner for ammo and weapon handling if you're standing still, which you do a lot with the pestilence. At the moment, I'd probably run it with sharpshooter. Because the modifiers are going to give it a nice the ability to use the pulse, which is going to put you on overcharge and give you 15% more amp damage. You could also do that with gunner, but the pulse coming out of the tactician drone is has a lot more longevity to it, and frequency of pulse as well. Anyways, that being said, it matters because that's 15% amplified damage to the ticks. That's a big deal. A big deal. It's not specifically tied to sharpshooter, but sharpshooter's got the best pulse in the game. You fucker. Fucking wreak havoc, bros. And we just survived all of that shit. And came out with heals. And we're getting hit with the steam status effect too. That was a lot. What else? What else? Otherwise, it's going to be gunner for the armor on kill. Also, you get increase of RPMs.
Vent the steam and you're good to go.
I want to play. I do. Sergeant Tito. Same with PC. You know, I just haven't worked it out yet. So, I mean, like, mentally, I have it bookmarked. The plans to play on other consoles, I do. More important for me, though, is the games get on board with my lifestyle and just make them cross-platform. So, make games more cross-platform. Like, what are they thinking?
Nice.
Right on, gangs.
Sure. Now let's get you out of there.
Let me delete some shit real quick.
Extraction point.
I'm teasing about that, but
Shoot off a flare.
yeah, so I have it sort of earmarked that I do want to get a PlayStation so that I can play those exclusives also. Because, I mean, I'd be playing Helldivers if I could. That looks like a great game. And there's some PC games, of course, always. I mean, I'm a controller player. I can't ever really see myself doing keyboard and mouse unless I'm not playing a looter shooter. But man, I like controllers for shooters, even though they don't have the laser accuracy. All right, we're mission accomplished. Let's get out of here. So the answer is yes. It's just a matter of resources at this stage. Money. Yeah, we're fucking immune. That's fucking sick, man. This build's pretty cool. See if we can get out there, huh?
Get on that helo. We've got hunters incoming.
Ooh, that hunter chews through you, though.
Shoot a flare to signal for us.
We got him, though. Why did that hunter get through? Maybe he had the black mark on him. Fucking medic.
Agent down. System malfunctioning.
Yeah, he's a blacklisted. That's not helping. Yeah, so you gotta watch out for those blacklisted targets, man. See, he took my
System curtailed.
took away my momentum.
System restored.
Torres inbound on your location. Hold tight. She'll get you home.
Damn, where is everybody, man? What the fuck? Are they lost? Like the only one fighting and me and this guy. I mean, we have those other guys out of bounds, but
Let's get you home.
that was fucking close. I mean, I had to hit the flag. Don't make me hit the flag. I'm the guy. You don't want hitting the flag. All right, we're mission accomplished. We're mission accomplished. Right on, Rick. There you go, bro. You're getting them trophies. Right on, gangs. I tried the chest piece a little bit earlier. It works. It's just, it's a hard slot to wear. You know what I mean? It's a hard place to put an exotic chest piece. I mean, even for the Ridgeway's Pride and all of those.
Area entered.
All right, so let's see what goodies we got here. Shiny monkey? Nope. Blue, the mop, goalie, pyromaniac. Still don't see the purpose of the pyromaniac, even though we're catching him on fire. Perfect focus, shiny. Hey, we got to get into a... Has anybody tried the deflector shield with the modifiers? Is that kicking off? Or is it all a sham? So what we're gonna do is get rid of this. Let me get a glove here. I used to have back in the day when Nintendo 1 was around, the original Nintendo, I used to have Missile Command in my garage, an arcade series. Anybody play that game? It's pretty fucking sick. There we go. So another 15% duration. Skill duration. Where's our crits at? We might need to press that up a little bit. Let me put this to the crit chance 1. Right on, Key. Thanks for saying. Yeah, man, it was a good game. I was addicted. I would get way up there into those stages, way high. I was a little kid. I was like 2nd grade, maybe. All right, so we got some good duration happening on this thing now. 34 whole seconds. So we're gonna have 60 plus, so we're at 60, 70, 80, 105. So we're barely over 100, so that's good. We're not too much. And then crits wise, we're at 42. All right. Could be a little bit higher there. It's just that some of these pieces are stuck on crit damage. Crits are a little bit important because that's how you're getting your heals and maintaining momentum, but it's not critical. There we go. That's better. Perfect. Because you got those dudes running around, the blacklisted targets. Ooh, this is Palisades over here. This is a good little farm week, actually. Get yourself a good Night Watcher mask, man. That's a good mask this season. Oh, it's a good... The whole South Zone's looking nice. I didn't even notice this. Brazos. It's a good map today. All right, let's do our circuit. Okay, so we're going to get a feel for this striker set. I know, another striker build, but it feels good with this weapon. I like the elevated RPMs and whatnot. So I feel like with Heartbreaker, you can get all this bonus armor, but we're going to lose the elevated RPMs. But we'll get the survivability swapped out. So let's see if we need it.
Hostile control point detected.
Because we have the immunity from bonus armor is a good additional layer of protection, but you're still taking that damage. And so what I mean by that is like that's still going to apply to the equation of your Eagle Bearer. So it keeps you alive, but when it comes to the Eagle Bearer killing you, well, there's that. They're everywhere. Fuck. That was a tight little fight. We need to get more kills. Okay. We saved ourselves. Yeah, so we got full immunity there. Just raking in those kills in the head, man. It's easy when you're standing point fucking blank. No, but you're also getting handling buffs. Ah, fuck you. Where'd that come from? Oh, there's a elevated turret out there with tech. I mean, with frenzy, just kicking my ass from the rear. All right, I see how it is. That's where the bonus armor can come in handy, huh? Give me somebody to kill, man. Could just run a memento too.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Gotta actually fix the issue. Give you that bonus armor. We're able to maintain that immunity pretty good. You know, like we're not taking the punches from the Eagle Bear.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Somebody just took away my fucking overcharge. Fucker.
Serious trauma detected.
One hit and he took away my overcharge. Blacklisted targets are annoying. Yeah.
Malfunction.
Still a little vulnerable out there. You're kicking ass until you're not. Yeah, Canadian. Yeah, I'm like, it's a roller coaster ride on Helldivers. I can't even keep up. What up, Just? Just one, what up? With all the nerfs and the community hating them and loving them every other day, it's fucking different.
Supply room access unlocked.
Shit, we actually healed through that.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Where? So some layer of bonus armor would be nice since we're going completely shieldless, I guess is what I'm saying. So we might need to give up the Murakamis. Alright. Hey, whoa. Take it easy. Cheaters. Alright. So if we didn't want to go Memento, you might as well go Memento, but if you didn't, you could run a Bloodsucker Murakami. But the Memento would do the job here. Otherwise, a Bloodsucker Murakami or Shiny, which I don't think I have either of. We don't have to run. We could run Palisades with Bloodsucker. I don't feel like I'm winning with that though. Because the thing about the Memento is that, yeah, it's not going to give me all my damage back from the Striker, but it's going to give me some of my damage back. I am running all reds, right? So I'm going to pick up 5, 10, 15. So 30% weapon damage every time I grab a trophy, and that's going to stack on top of 30% weapon damage. So, yeah, it's not Vigilance. It's not the Striker backpack, but at least I'm getting some of my damage back in spurts that stack, and then I'm going to get my bonus armor and my regen too. So that's why the Memento just seems to be the solution here. And then I don't need as much protection from elites either. So I'll put crits there. I mean, we now have a case to get rid of the shiny monkey altogether. Although she's so pretty, I'm not sure I'm going to let her go. Putting the Night Watcher here would be pretty good. No doubt. Pick up that pulse. But right now we're playing into the drone. So I'm going to put another duration here to make up for the loss of the... So we're going to get 30% skill efficiency here. That'll give us more haste and duration to both our skills. So that's good. And then another duration there, another duration there. So we should be over the top. All right, let's give it a whirl. Of course, the other way to go is to pick up the bonus armor from Heartbreaker. You heard the man. Hit that like button. Preach, Rick. Preach.
Detecting high threat enemy.
Just a few hours by Suntastic. I think midnight. Damn, look at these fuckers, man. Fucking fast, man. Because I'm fast. And they're catching up to me. Fucking grenade.
Critical.
Really?
Vital signs.
Jesus Christ. I had to run all that way, man. That's not helping you from explosives, is it? I hate that jog.
Hostile Hostile control point nearby.
Yeah, it's not. The EB is, yeah, it's particular. Like, your build really has to be built around it. You can't just slap this weapon on anything.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Like right there, I just got hit with it. Why am I fucking taking damage from what? Random. Oh, you guys, huh? Where'd you come from?
Detected.
Fuck.
Agent down.
The Eagle Bear just got me.
Agent vital signs.
Killed by the Eagle Bear. Always feels great when that happens.
Reinforcements complete.
Now we're gonna come at him fucking thirsty, bro. Got guys coming from all over the place.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ah!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'm going down more now, it feels like.
Agent incapacitated.
Let him do it. Let him do it. Come on, man.
Agent vital signs.
God. Two bad runs, man. Yeah, they stack. I just don't really know if I need more damage. I mean, more speed. I feel pretty fast, you know? I don't know if it's worth running, you know what I mean? Losing the slot. But they do. I'm sure they do. Trying to think here about why I felt so squishy there. It might be because I took away the protection from elites. Let's try that.
Hostile control point identified.
Look at them where they're getting pulsed. Nice sweep. Might be as easy as also getting rid of sharpshooter. Putting on gunner so that we have more armor. Go, Jesus Christ, man!
Agent killed.
The First Ascendant. Yeah, I'll be playing this until the First Ascendant goes live. That's update. And then I'll be playing that until Assassin's Creed goes live. Oh, I gotta go to the other spot. Hold on. Yeah, so I put out an XP video this morning to help people along, and we'll be enjoying some Golden Bullet a couple of days. So I'm going here so that I can get the protection from elites. You could also go armor on kill. But so far, the original loadout felt the best. Yeah, I know, man. It was like 1 second, all my armor was gone. It's like, might as well wear glass cannon, I swear. Scout 2 worked for me. I did Scout 2, Mr. Bugs. Last week. This week? I don't know, though. The bounty, though. It did work for me, though.
Reinforcements en route.
Fucking foam. Get off me with that shit. It's definitely a high risk, high reward style play, isn't it? What are these guys doing? Right there. When you're just under overcharge, it hurts.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Which can be any time, right? God, I just got hit by some fucking crazy grenade. Where are you? I just got fucking sniped by that shotgun, dude. Jesus Christ. To the face. Oh my god.
Agent deceased.
I can't get picked up one time. One time. God. Yeah, I don't know what kind of fucking angle that is. Bullshit angle.
Hostile control point nearby.
Wrong shoulder. Oh. All right, I'm going back to the original one because that one felt the best. Let me. There was two. There was this one, and then there was the one with the gloves. Let's try this one first. So I have to reset during testing. It's a pain if you don't. Yeah, the catch is blacklisted targets, and that's where the Eagle Bearer plays a role. And so if you can build the offense enough to so that Eagle Bearer is constantly fucking killing, especially hitting the heads, then you can counter that. Because you're always in tenacity mode. But it's kind of rough when you're just starting out like this, because now we're on cooldown, because when you fail, you have a big fat L. Because my overdrive is on cooldown. It's always the same with these guys. They always go to the same spot. There we go. So use tenacity to fill in the blanks. Come on, give me a fucking target. There we go, overcharge. Now we can go. Go ham. Might put on a little bit more crit chance if I can. The crits are an important part of maintaining your momentum. Or getting it back when you got a fucking target at you. Alright, let's fucking test this shit, huh? How did they tune through that? Who's doing that? How'd they get through that?
Medical assistance needed.
Because I was on overcharge. But that might have been from earlier damage from the Eagle Bearer hitting me back. Because I don't know how they... I should be immune. Oops. So that's the thing you gotta... Otherwise, you still want to keep your eye out for those blacklisted targets. This kind of feels like the best one, maybe with some minor tweaks. I know we still got to do the Heartbreaker just to be sure, but
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I got headshot damage on mine too. Do I have one with damage to targets out of cover? Did this come with damage to targets out of cover? I don't remember. I mean, can we re-roll it to damage to targets out of cover? I can't remember. Probably what I need to do, huh? Go fix the Eagle Bear a little bit. So here's the target right here. She's got to go.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Serious trauma.
Oh, that was the Eagle Bear hitting me right there. Oof. Is it not discounting? It should be discounting, right? Like from the deflector.
Supply room access unlocked.
You like the Strega? Yeah, it's all right. The Strega shines. It shines. It's got its day. It's a competition thing with me with that gun, you know? The Chameleon is feeling so fucking good right now. Like, even on this build, it's like, well, the Chameleon, you know, just cut through these dudes. Let's go re-roll our Eagle Bear, shall we?
Friendly control point.
Surprised I haven't done this yet. It's because I don't use this weapon very much. Eagle Bearer! It was a cool gun though, man. Remember everybody wanted the Eagle Bearer at one point? It's like everybody's like, yeah, Eagle Bearer. Back in the day, it was the only exotic assault rifle. Let's see what I got going on here with it. So, headshot damage level 7. You retain your proficiency, so that's okay. Your expertise. I do have another one. We could also try the Bighorn with this too, but I like the immunity thing. Plus, you know, not every day we get to run this gun. Expertise. No, we got to craft it first, right? Craft. This. So what we need to do is, I can figure it out. Re-roll it to get a better stat. So we want to get rid of headshot damage there. So let me do it because it's equipped. All right. All right, let's do this. We have 234 tries. Go. I'll take damage to armor too, though. No. God damn it. You don't need to mark it as trash like I did. Don't do that. Confuse yourselves. Headshot damage again? You can accidentally delete your exotic and it sucks. Don't delete it. Just back out, do it again. Ooh, nice stability there. Damage to armor? Alright. What do you think? Should we keep it as fucking God rolled? You know? It saved me some resources. Yeah, I'll just fucking keep it. All right, let's now let's go to the expertise and let's add a few levels to it. Come on, man. At least at level 12, right? Eagle Bearer. You got all protection from elites with the Provocateur. And a bag with concussion. That sounds fun. 200% headshot damage. Jeez. Alright. That does sound fun. 200% headshot damage though, huh? What gear set are you running? Did you just go all improvised? So right now we got a lot of protection from elites, which is definitely helping. Where are we at? 50% protection from elites. We could take off. Did we like the Provocateur chest piece? I don't remember. It worked when we were using it, didn't it? I'm tempted to use it again. I mean, this chest piece is pretty fucking strong, no doubt. Kind of tempted in trying it again. Let's get a feel for it. You lose the it's the stat loss that fucking hurts, to be honest with you, because you get Hasbro and armor regen, and then you're like fighting for your crits, which matter. You know, that's why I feel like I can't run it. I mean, because I could take off protection from elites because I'm running that. You know what I mean? I could get rid of 2 protection from elites just to replace it with the crits that I lost. Just to replace it with the damage talent that I lost. You know what I mean? It's a hard gamble. I mean, it's a hard buy. We could run Spotter though, because we're pulsing. A little bit more burst, but not as many stacks. Glass cannon seems kind of interesting, but we don't have the uptime on this. Yeah, okay, we're good with the chest. So let's make sure our stats are a little bit higher. I want to push the stats up too. Make sure we got at least 48. What piece do we want to swap out? I guess we can do these gloves and get better stats that way. That's probably the smartest bet right there. Yeah. That's a third layer of protection. You know, let's try that. Ah, the chill out. That's a good idea. I could do the chill out on this build too. That's a good idea. I could put on the Murakamis and then run the chill out and get more protection from elites. But this is kind of like that, right? It's just like running. The cool thing about the gloves, it's like having an unbreakable on your gloves, right? So it's like having a chest talent on your gloves, which I think would be more valuable, which I think is a little bit more value than an extra 12% protection from elites. To me, not to everybody. All right, let's try this. So we gotta warm up because we're on cooldown here. So
En route.
Jesus, broke my armor right there. I don't believe it. Get rid of this guy because he's got that momentum killer. There it is. Oh, yeah. Feeling good now. You get that RPM lift, feels fucking nice. Oh, you fucker. Fucking dizzy. Somebody behind me. There's damage from the gun just hit. Peekaboo.
Hostile detected.
Yeah, it feels better without a compromise. Making sure that the gun can do its job, you know?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, you fucking sneaky little... Gosh, she always does that. She makes you miss so many shots. Oh, there you are. I was wondering who's taking my momentum. How did they get through my armor right there? My armor broke, but it shouldn't have. I mean, we're okay, but it's annoying. I think this is the one. What gun would we recommend to people if they didn't have the Eagle Bear? Would we say something with regen on it? What do you call it? Preservation? Right on, Canadian. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Unlocked.
2 pieces of Brazos wouldn't be bad for the skill tier because we're in overcharge. You know what I mean? Our goal is to hit the overcharge and then to maintain it. So you don't really need, that's kind of the win, right? Is that you can have these overcharged skills without a skill tier, but a skill tier 1 would do what? Give us 5% extra damage reduction when we're not an overcharge, which doesn't feel that awesome. You know what I mean? Let's see what it does for the pulse. It gives us a little bit of effect duration. That would be nice, I guess. But that's kind of what's the nice about the season is that you can achieve what we're doing without running any armor. It's kind of nice, you know? Or skill tiers. Yeah, they're hopefully fixing that soon, Tito. I don't know if it's going to be tomorrow, but should we try a legendary build with this? Should we try a legendary run with this? Obviously, we can't run crazy like that until we're in that state. But it'd be fun to see if the build holds up in legendary just in general. I think you can easily go gunner, justify that. Armor on kill. You could also run a shield with this if you wanted to. You know what I mean? Double up on your protection. I mean, why not, right? Why not? If you really want to go unkillable, that'd probably be the way to go. But I want to find a gun alternative for those that don't have the Eagle Bearer. Not the Lexington, because if you don't have the Eagle Bearer, you probably don't have the Lexington. Chameleon? I mean, I was thinking that too, but it doesn't provide a defensive attribute, you know? But yeah, the Chameleon fucking sick. But I like that we have this layer of protection thing going. You know what I mean? So I kind of want to keep that theme. P4, I was thinking of the P416 and then putting preservation on it. So counter the damage with a regen. Emily's guard would work. It's not an assault rifle, but that's 30%. Bighorn. It's not a defense thing, but it is shoot him in the head a lot. Just put Bloodsucker on. Yeah, we could do that. That's actually probably the best counter, actually. I think you're right. I think the best counter would be to run Bloodsucker. Get rid of Shiny, run a mod to replace Shiny, and then replace the weapon with the Chameleon so that the damage you lost from the backpack is picked up with the Chameleon. Yeah. Okay, we could justify that. I like that action, Jackson. That'll be our way to go. You guys catch that? Yeah, so that's right, Gal. So for those that don't have the Eagle Bear, what we'll tell you to do is if you can get a Murakami or a Shiny on your backpack, that's great, right? But you're going to want it all red and then put Bloodsucker there to get the bonus armor. And the bonus armor is going to be your resistance like the Eagle Bear gives you. Still requiring kill to maintain. And then you run the Chameleon to replace the damage you lost by getting rid of the backpack for a defensive stat. And then you get to keep the gloves that way. But if you don't have a Shiny backpack, then just run Palisades and pick up armor on kill, or even a Cheska would be good, actually. Crits are important here because crits are going to help you get to that and maintain your health, but get your momentum and maintain your health. I like those slower weapons, Nasty. I like those slower assault rifles. I do. ACRE, the MK16 is pretty good. I decided just to settle in on the ACRE and just call it a day. But yeah, all of those around there are pretty good. Just preference. But I want to see how this holds up against a legendary. See how it plays out. We're not going to be able to run around like a maniac, though, I don't think. I don't know. We'll see. We have fire grenades too. You could also go Umbra for the heals. Pick up more RPM that way. You got the chest. You would end up losing the gloves unless you really wanted to run the Umbra backpack. See if I have that. That'd be interesting. Yeah, a lot of the builds do look alike. I get it. That's kind of what I was saying, like last season and this season, is that I feel like we need more gear sets. You know, it's the modifiers are exposing a lack of gear, and it's crazy because we have thousands of gear pieces, right? But I mean, I'm not really willing to put together a high-end build anymore because the gear sets outperform them so much. And I don't have to run the strongest build always. I don't, you know, but I don't really have a reason to run an all high-end build. We did that last season though, right? We ran max hazard protection builds, and you know, the video I put out this morning had 5-6 different build varieties in there, you know, so including one that was ongoing directive, and I don't even like ongoing directive, you know? So I don't always gravitate to what I like per se, but for certain things like an assault rifle, the Eagle Bearer that doesn't have a damage talent, you know, this doesn't really have a damage talent with it. So I don't really want to lean to something that's, I guess, mediocre when it comes to DPS output, you know what I mean? Like even Heartbreaker, which has pretty decent damage and would work with this build, but it would be a loss of damage. And because I don't have damage on the weapon, I just, you know, it'd work. I know it'd work. I'd make it work, you know, but it just, I don't know, just doesn't feel good. And then everything else has an issue. I mean, this would work with Hunter's Fury. I run Hunter's Fury all the time. You could say that about Hunter's Fury. Oh, you always make Hunter's Fury builds. Totally. You know what I mean? Like, what else do I got? What are my tools that I'm missing? Point that out. Give me the solution there. You know, I mean, I could run this with Foundry, but that doesn't feel good. You know what I mean? I don't see the options. You know what I mean? And that's what I do. You know, I stare at this gear all fucking day long and say, no. But, you know, we created like 13 different refactor builds now. I'm not going to run this with the Eclipse protocol. Ongoing directive is weaker. And we don't have a damage talent, so that's not going to feel better. I just made a Heartbreaker build. So if I made a Heartbreaker build, you would say, oh, you're making a Heartbreaker build again. You know, it's just like, yeah. We only got like 2 or 3 assault rifle gear sets, right? Umbra, Striker, Heartbreaker. Ongoing directive is a team build set, and so you are sacrificing damage so you can support your team. If you decide to run ongoing directives solo, why? Just for fun, sure, that's cool, but it's not ideal. I mean, this true patriot would be a loss of damage too. And I noticed the trend here is that the more damage I had, the more survivability in this case. And that's likely because the weapon doesn't have a damage talent. And so I'm supplementing. Well, it's not that we didn't try other options, right? We tried the Memento. We tried the Murakami knee pads, but the gloves just has the synergy because we have this providing a shield or immunity. This provides immunity in the form of, it's not really immunity, but you know what I mean, the unbreakable, and then this provides immunity. So this is our safety net. I could do Bloodsucker. It's a reasonable solution, but it was like the Memento, and the Memento didn't feel good on this one. Maybe it was a bad run too. But yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, I don't disagree with you. I just feel like, we run out of options. I mean, the only other option would be just scratch the synergy and just go into more damage by running like the contractor gloves. Or we can go back to the Murakami. Yeah. I'm pulling out the Eagle Bearer because of the drone, But I don't like to build around the Eagle Bearer too much because I know nobody has it. So there's that, But I could go more duration. I like the duration, but the protection from elites is pretty good. Also, so we could do. I was going to try Umbra anyways. Let me swap that in because we haven't done an Umbra one in a while. And it works because it gives us heals. And we're kind of playing in and out of cover anyways. At least that'll give it a new look. So this is the thing about the Division 2, right? Is that they keep giving us gear, but they give us, sometimes they give us shit, right? I mean, think of all the gear that they've given us in the past season, right? Several seasons. We got Cavalier, Aegis, crap. Breakout, basically crap. You know what I mean? And Virtuoso, basically crap. It's fun to run and until you're just like, okay, I did it. And then then from there it's like you have better options. You know what I mean? Those are the last 3 gear sets they gave us. And then what was before that? Ortiz, crap. It only works on one fucking build. And they keep doing that, right? That's 4 seasons right there. That's a year of gear sets flushed down the garbage. This season's is pretty good though. I'm happy about that. But you know what I mean? And so we're still left with the same Heartbreaker, Striker, and then sometimes Umbra when your gameplay will allow you to go in and out of cover, and then Hunter's Fury, which is pretty good, right? Same 4. Basically the same 4. Tip of Spear's dead. All but dead. I'm looking for an Umbra holster that I don't have apparently here. And so it's weird. So I guess what I'm saying is it's weird to say that we don't have any gear because they keep giving us gear, but the gear, a lot of it just falls way short. And I'm not saying it's got to be stronger. That's actually why I say stop giving us all power stuff, right? Because if you're not going to beat Striker and Heartbreaker, or if you're not going to beat Striker, then stop giving us power stuff that's just weaker, because that's what ends up happening, right? They're like, You have Striker that sets the bar, that they don't give us anything interesting. They just give us some damage one that makes you kill enemies at different distances, and it's difficult. And by doing that, you get a little bit of bonus armor, right? A little bit of armor on kill, a little bit of bonus armor, some shit like that. I'm talking about, what is it? Virtuoso is not the one that does that. It's like, so you're making me jump through all these fucking hoops so I can get a little bit of bonus armor and less damage than Striker, right? And so it's just like, you're killing the gear set on arrival. I mean, we're all going to run it until just to say that we did. And then we put it back in the closet. This would actually be pretty cool with Umbra. I think I've ran this with Umbra before and we liked it. But Umbra is situational with the in and out of cover thing, right? So sometimes it sucks to have to do that. But this will replace the gloves because I don't want to run the Umbra backpack. Although the Umbra backpack's not the worst, you do get pretty good fucking heals from that. So I guess what I'm saying is, like, interesting is more important than damage right now. And I know people don't like to hear that. But in my opinion, it's like, if you just give us these damage ones, pure damage that doesn't meet the meta, then, and the reason why Striker's the meta is not really because of the damage, in my opinion. It's because of how easy it is to use. You know what I mean? It's pretty fucking easy, right? It's point and shoot. You don't have to think about shit. You don't even have to have crits, bro. You don't even have to have crits on that build. That's cool, It's really cool. Actually, this will be a nice change up because it's going to lift our crits. And remember, we were saying crits are actually pretty important, as well as RPM, because both of those actually play into the modifiers, right? So when it comes to maintaining or building momentum, what two things matter? The quantity of crits and then how often you crit, so RPM. And same thing with the heals. So Umbra is actually really nice because it gives us what is it? Is it 50%, 100%, 30% RPM? Something like that. They buffed it a little bit. Yeah, so that sounds weird, but Refactor is a really good set, right? Like, I think Refactor is good because it's not just all about power. They bring in some heals and whatever, and so it can live alongside the meta that's all power of undamage. You could choose to go all power, or you can be like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna go the heal power one. My power's good enough. You know what I mean? My power's good enough. I can slay a Chunga, I can slay a legendary, and heal my team. That's good, right? We'll try the Centurion holster. Let's see if that works with this. I don't know. Backpack options. I don't really want a blue core. We could go damage because we got heals. So we don't necessarily need bonus armor. Should we do it anyways? Should we do bonus armor anyways because of just to add godly survivability? Yeah, so that's what was good about, the modifiers this season. They weren't all about power. They brought some interesting things in there too. And that's fun, that makes things fun, but as long as they're not making sacrifices like the chess piece, right? That's where they fail, is when they put it in a where you're having to make a sacrifice. It's too great for that level of creativity. But if you can have the creativity and your damage, and that's where the Exodus gloves live, right? The Exodus gloves live, and like I can have my damage, I got my crits, I'm losing a brand set bonus, but I'm gaining a bonus in the form of Unbreakable, but it's on my gloves, which is like running 1%. It's better than running 1% armor regen like a Bellstone. Might even be considered better than running 10% armor on kill. Because shit happens, right? When you least expect it. So we just need to find a good backpack option here. We could just run a Grupo. I wouldn't mind that. We could try Devil's Due. We keep trying Devil's Due. Let's try Devil's Due. So it's repair on crits and kills. So we're probably gonna be way too high on crit chance. So let's break this down. So you need to go to crit damage. And let's see. I don't know if we have any crits to lose. Yeah, they're all crit chance. Crit damage. Oh, there's one. Nice. Oh, what's the best SMG, man? That's a hard question, Nightmare. I mean, I guess if I had to be like just point blank about it, it's gonna be the Dark Winter. You know, it got a buff to its perfect killer talent, and it's insanely strong. It's a little been there, done that, but you can't deny it. That being said, you also have the Ouroboros if you got it, if you want the big mag. Otherwise, it's kind of just okay. But for me right now, the gun that's hitting really good is the Chatterbox. That gun is fucking off the rails right now. It doesn't have a damage talent, but it gets crazy RPMs depending on the quantity of enemies you have in front of you. The other one, but the Emmeline's Guard is also feeling really good right now. And that's giving you up to 30% armor on kill, sort of. Perfect preservation. That feels really good right now. The thing about SMGs is like, there's only a handful of them that suck. Most of them are pretty good. So a lot of it comes down to preference. You know, if you want some of the slower ones, you can go with the 1928, if that's what it is. And then there's the T18, whatever that nobody runs, but apparently it's got some good damage on paper. It's like the Uzi. There's the, what is it? The M87, all these fucking numbers. The other little Uzi, the one that the new Exotica is built off of. I think it's the M87. But right now, for me, it's been all about the Chatterbox. I'm loving the Chatterbox right now. But I enjoy all of them, man. Like, I like the Tech 9 is sick. We should just have a day of SMGs, man. The Ouroboros is still good. It's just, you know, it's just not shiny. The Dark Winter is probably the meta. It's got 90% crit damage on kill. I mean, come on. You got Emmeline's Guard, perfect preservation. The M1928, always loved this one, or once I discovered it. It's an amazing gun. The Tactical Vector is one of my favorites, hands down. Just a speedy Gonzalez of a gun. 1200 base RPMs. I'm running with Unwavering here. Then you got the Apartment. I haven't run this in a while, but it's pretty good. It's on the MPX. Standard Vector. Yeah, lots of good guns, man. I got plenty of SMGs on my other characters. But the Tech 9 is one not to overlook. It's a good gun, and they got a buff too recently. Can't remember to what. All right, let's look at our stats. So we're at 59. Perfect. All right. So now let's go to crit damage everywhere. I'm not sure we're going to need crit damage, but let's run. Let's run a little bit of duration, actually. Not going to put protection from elites. I'm going to run a little bit of everything. There we go. And now I got the holster. I don't know if I'm going to love this right now, because if you swap out of this, you know what happens. But we'll give it a try. Otherwise, what would we run? I don't think I have an Umbra holster to replace that right now. Yeah, no Umbra holster. Well, it's a shitty Umbra holster. Remember the days when we could run Palisade? Magazine says I wouldn't mind that either. Remember the days when we used to run the Picaro holster? Short but beautiful life, huh? Greetings, Moo. Yeah, the Dark Winter's sick. I haven't run it in a while just because it's strong. It's great. Proven. Done. Put it away. I mean, what do you want to run it with, right? Run it with Striker, run it with Hunter's Fury, doesn't matter. Good to go. So some people like the whole strategy of getting rid of your tenacity buff by switching weapons. So there's that. So we got to build your stacks, and when you're not running a shield, I do pop it and cover anyway. So this is a nice little synergy. Did they increase the stacks on this? Do I remember them doing that? I think they did. The speed is a little bit better the way it stacks, if I remember right. You gotta remember to get out of cover though. Want that speed. Oh, we're gonna go crazy fast in a minute, aren't we? Go hard or go home, I guess, huh? See, we're at, oh, we're getting the overcharge here, almost there. Ah, switch weapons. Fuck. Fuck that up. God damn it. That was a good moment. I choked. They did remove world tiers, yeah. So you get to 40 now. Get your watch. Yeah, so what is it? You get to level 30. I haven't actually experienced it. All right, let's try again. Why am I taking damage? Why? Oh, you're that kind of boss. They're bringing the heat, aren't they? Fucking this thing does rip though. Ah, yeah, he chews through my fucking immunity because he kills my momentum. That fucking boss is a bitch. fucking frenzied too? Why can't I kill him? Better angle.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh yeah, he's healing through that shit. What a pain in my ass. Got him finally. Fuck. He was a beast. He's frenzied and he was blacklisted. Ugh. Did that just really fucking happen? Oh my god. So one of his ricochet bullets from his exploding belt hit that gas can, but not earlier. No. It waited for me to run by it. That's all. It waited for me to run by it. Piece of shit. Piece of shit watch. Exotic. Oh, those guys just got me with foam fast, man.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Well, I brought another big boy, huh? You were muted the entire time at work because he didn't have that mark. Just gotta watch out for those guys.
Supply room access unlocked. Incoming hostiles detected.
Not it. Get back up, folks.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Don't hit me with that shit.
Incoming hostiles detected.
There's a black mark right there. We'll get him. Got him. me out of that sludge. I don't think you're really taking explosives too well with this build either, so watch out for that shit. That was close, huh? The gun almost killed me. That felt good. A little bit of rest start. That'll work. Busy little bee, huh? Yeah, movement speed feels really good. It feels like that's where the game should be, though. You know what I mean? I hope they maintain that in the future. It makes the game for funny. Funny is that it makes the game feel more current. You know, because when we're so slow, it makes the game. If for some reason, it makes it feel dated. Just because the pace of some of the newer games are a lot faster. And I know it's a kind of a third-person thing too. Like first-person games always feel a little bit faster. La Banda de Caballos. Oh, I needed to check on my priority objectives. Let's see if that's coming up. Where are we at here? Not moving very fast. Supply drop activity. Didn't you have to clear it in his zone to get that? Did they give me my stacks? I was in cover. Am I not getting stacks? Is it broken? Oh, the Umber set is glitchy, isn't it? Try removing it and putting it back on. Or is it waiting for me to start combat or something? Oh, you know, I forgot I had the holster. I'm not sure if I was even playing into it. What's the deal? There it is. Fuck.
Reinforcements en route.
Holy shit. That's with the holster integrated. Fuck. No. God damn it.
Agent incapacitated.
Guns mounted in a horrible spot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill myself. They're way back there.
Signs 0.
Of course, of course.
control point detected.
Come on, you piece of crap!
Try to blow me up. Ah, fuck you.
Serious trauma detected.
Jesus.
Agent out of action.
Should have just stayed there and faced him. Might be better off with just going with Gunner and picking up a little armor on kill to give me some more spurts of heals. Really, you can punch through it though, huh? Is that what you're saying to me? Some fucked up shit. You can't shoot through it, but you can punch through it. That's funny. God. What? Movement crazy is... Movement speed is crazy.
Heavily armored hostile. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
A little rough.
Agent killed.
That's where Gunner would help right there.
Hostile control point identified.
I wish you could run the tactician with the defender drone. Should we try it with bonus armor now? See where that puts us stats wise. 45. The holster. I like it, but it's hard to kind of use it. I don't. The problem is I don't have an umbrella holster. I guess I can craft one. Let's do that. It works pretty damn good when you have the RPM, but I just don't really need it. And it's kind of a pain to switch, you know, because you lose your buff. So we're gonna put crit chance here. What up, Wolf? So that will open up the mask, and then we could run whatever we want. But I was thinking about putting back on the monkey. That'll open up protection from elites. There we go. So 42. Oh, wait. 57. All right, good. 123. And then we're going to pick up another 100% crit damage from the chest. I think that's what that is. It's some odd number now, isn't it? They changed it. Yeah, 12% crit damage. So I think it's 110. So we should be okay without the holster. I wish I can get rid of this blue core. One blue core is fine, but I like playing into the all red right now. Could also go ninja here. This is good though, because we got the armor on kill. All right, let's give her a whirl. No, I've been looking at it, P-Wolf. They didn't make any posts about any patch.
Also, control point nearby.
Nothing new. But Skull and Bones is getting into maintenance. What do you know? Oh, of course that grenade landed there. Oh my god. Horrible. It looked like it went over me. Landed right on my ass. There's a lot of fire in this game, isn't there? This is actually a pretty tough control point. It's no joke. It's a choke. They do a good job of holding it down at this entrance. Once you break through this entrance, it gets a lot easier. But look at that. I mean, it's a small gap, and I never like going upstairs. It's an option though. Phone goes through walls sometimes, huh? There's a little bit of a sway on this thing sometimes. I think the RPMs can be a little bit much. Feels a little too fast.
Supply room access locked.
It's weird saying that. But it does. Because you're getting the RPMs from the chest piece, and then we're getting the 25% more RPMs from the buffs. From the modifiers. Can make a weapon a little more difficult to control sometimes. It's not bad though. It doesn't bother you. I'm still not sold on the backpack though. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten mine hyper either. I've claimed them, but I don't think I've gotten mine yet. I mean, what was the patch? It's like a champagne glass, right? Yeah. Yeah, I claimed mine. I mean, I checked the stash too, and it wasn't in there.
Hostile control point detected.
Yeah, either did I, Pizza Boy. I don't know. Well, I saw some comments from Ubisoft support on X or whatever saying that, hey, if it doesn't come in 24 hours, then I don't know, contact us kind of shit. But I don't know, man. 48 hours. The date, they're celebrating the anniversary of the game.
Vital signs critical.
Let's see if we can help with this. Yeah, I might change up the backpack because I'm not really feeling it. The bonus armor, I'm not sure. I'm seeing a lot of it. I don't know. Try to pay attention now. Where are you, filmer? That's kicking in here, though. Alright, maybe I just wasn't paying attention to it earlier. You still alive, you fucker? Clean outside, huh? Get the big boy. Fuck you. He changed his trajectory. I saw that. That should land behind me. I'm no fool, man. I took physics. Thought I'd like physics more than I did. College physics kind of sucks.
Contacts.
I don't think I took it in high school. Damn, they're sending some tough ones at me. That whole crew was fucking hyped up. Need to charge up too.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'm not getting foamed. That's where I draw the line. Yeah, I think that feels pretty good. The question is, do we need palisades now? I don't think so. I mean, if we're gonna get the bonus armor, I don't think we need palisades. So we'll fix that. And then same question would go to gunner. So if we're getting all that bonus armor and we're critting to heal, do we need gunner? Helps with the ammo. We're using a lot of it.
Access unlocked.
All right, let's go adjust those two things. Did you say frictionless spherical cows? I feel like you're speaking in code.
Hostile control point identified. Supply room access unlocked.
I know, Hyper. It's nice to.
Compromise.
We're taking advantage of the defender immunity, and then we're combining it with the immunity from the Eagle Bearer, and then the heals from Umbra to back us up when we need it. And then bonus armor as an additional layer of protection underneath the immunity, because there are times when you lose it. And now we have 20% armor on kill on this, and now we're going to strip that away because we got too much redundancy between the bonus armor and armor on kill. So, I mean, a little bit's fine, but if we can do damage maybe with that, yeah. So let's do. I mean, not that we need more crits, but I'd almost like a bigger mag from the zoo set, which I don't think I have that. What's the mag on this right now? 60. Yeah, I don't think I have a zoo. A Murakami would go good here too, actually. That would be better than Grupo. But with that being the case, taking on more damage means I can run another duration mod. That's for the heal, the deflector. And then we'll go and put back on the bonus armor here, which is adrenaline rush would be pretty fucking good too, wouldn't it? Bloodsucker's fine. Adrenaline rush would help you in those more of those unexpected scenarios. It's just constantly on and off, no kill required. A little more reliant on how much armor you have, though, which we don't have any. So let's see here. So we're running Gunner, but I'm thinking about what? Survivalist for the protection from elites. Or sharpshooter for a little bit more duration. Protection from elites. It is. All right. Balance that off. Supply drop, huh? Those are hard to find. There's usually one up here, though. It's over here. But I think you got to trigger those by clearing everything out, which is kind of annoying. They're not just hanging out. And sometimes, you know, I never see a supply drop in this area. I never see one here. Or down here, I don't think. Yeah, concussion. Yeah, but damage isn't really... I mean, you could go damage, but... I'm looking for that protection from when, like, I lose, because it's always a surprise. So when you lose your immunity, usually because you're getting hit by a blacklisted target that you don't know is shooting you, and he's taking away your momentum, and then all of a sudden you're not immune. That's what's happening. So that's kind of what the bonus armor is about. It's to protect me from that scenario. But otherwise, yeah, we were running Striker earlier, and the Striker build performed pretty well too, damage-wise. And the RPMs on the Striker was a little bit better, in my opinion. Where's my momentum? There it is.
Reinforcements incoming.
So like here's a blacklisted target right here. So you gotta, they're gonna be your priorities. If they ever come out of cover. So that's, this protection can't be taken away by them. So if I have this, and I can go bold again. But if I don't have the tenacity buff, then I have to be careful not to just go running out there with my drone if there's a blacklisted target. Come here, little fucker. Oh, nice news, dude. We're out of stacks. We gotta build our stacks. Don't worry, we're immune. Without our stacks, we don't got crits. We need those crits. I don't know how he got through that. Was still overcharged, and he wasn't blacklisted. I don't know how I got through that.
Incoming hostiles detected.
See right there, I'm getting hit. So somebody's got a black mark.
Agent incapacitated.
You're sitting there slaying and you go down thinking you're invulnerable. Yeah, there's a few times where I should be immune, and I mean, I'm in overcharge, I have my drone up, and then I'm taking damage, you know, and I look down and I'm like, wait, but I'm still in overcharge. I'm like, why am I taking damage there? Yeah, and I don't know. I don't know what the answer is.
Hostile detected.
These guys are all tough, man. So I took damage there, even though I had my drone. And I'm still in overcharge. So that's weird. That was a good example. Like, why did I take damage? Yeah, I don't know what that is. So there were three. Is it just that they do so much damage that they chew through you? That's possible, because they were both. All three of them were frenzied. God, that'd be weird though. Hard to track that.
Supply room
What up, Billy? Didn't see you jump in. What up, Mastiff?
Hostile control point nearby.
He's talking about sandwiches.
Reinforcements en route.
This is overcharge. Bees!
Ha! That's my boy!
Thanks for your sub. All right, so let's get our immunity going again. All right, there it is. Let's watch that damage bar. See right there. So I was immune on 2 fronts, and I took all sorts of fucking damage. It was a veteran. Overcharged drone. It shows I'm overcharged. Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostiles detected.
Just stack up. Why didn't I catch any of them on fire? Should have the range. Obviously post. It's kind of acting funny, huh?
Heavily armored hostiles detected.
Degraded.
Serious trauma detected.
That's what's hard about Umber right there, right? You're winning, but then you're losing stacks, and we just charged up coming up here. Let's see if we can see another one of those scenarios. So we're overcharged. And my drone's down there, so that made sense. It's annoying when nobody catches on fire. All right, there we go. Double immune, hammer, and overcharge. We're losing audio a little bit.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
You know, sometimes it could be the proximity of the drone. I think that's what it was. Sometimes the drone could lag behind you. Like right there, we just got all sorts of damage, right? That was immune. Can't move very fast. Yeah, and I bet you our movement speed is making it worse. I bet you that's what it is. Yeah, that would make sense. So we outrun our drone.
Supply room access.
I mean, but we still had tenacity. Oop, that's gonna take us down.
Needed.
Still had tenacity though.
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Yeah, it's my favorite checkpoint.
Agent vital signs 0.
Oh, thanks, Dragon. Looks like that's what you came to conclusion too.
Ha! That's
Right
my
on.
boy!
Right on, slow.
Supply room access unlocked.
So are we seeing any? There's no notification for servers going down. It's 11:30 p.m. Hour 35. Yeah, doesn't look like we're getting the maintenance tonight, folks. Yeah.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Let's see if I have my rifle in here, this UCIS. No. Yeah, it hasn't. You got all your drops? Good job, Root. You go, boy. Yeah, I haven't gotten any of the deliveries though. Like, it's kind of annoying, right? I claimed mine. Last week yours was instant? Really? me see if maybe there's the weapon scan. Maybe it's just one of them I missed. It was... Oh, yeah, there's the weapon scan. So some... Yeah, okay. There's one of them. I don't remember claiming that. Look at the patches again. Maybe I missed that one. Champagne. Oh, yeah, there it is. All of a sudden it's there. I must have looked over it. I must have swooped over it. Okay. So we got him. There we go. And the caches, I must have just grabbed them. Because I had a bunch of caches sitting in there. Yay. When are we supposed to get the backpack? They didn't say, did they? I wouldn't be surprised if it was tomorrow. Or they might actually wait for the... Yeah, I don't know. They usually do things on Tuesdays. Make sure you clean out your caches today, huh? Make room. Yeah, are they? Yeah, okay. Which is, I think this, is it the 16th? Sven! Thanks for first time chat. Yeah, make sure you make room. You're going to be getting a lot of XP. I mean, during these 5 XP events, you just can't keep up with your proficiency caches. It's nuts. You're just leaving them all over the place. Like, fuck it. Up, old boy. But caches, they're valuable. I mean, like, I don't farm anymore, you know, really. It's rare that I'm actually farming for things. Obviously, I do when we get new gear. I go out there and farm it real quick. But, you know, those interesting drops, those unique drops, or those God roll or unicorns, most of them just come through a cache I open now. Because you get so many of them, you know. Odds are you're going to get something good sometime. What are we going to run for Golden Bullet tomorrow? Well, we got to decide. What's going to be our build for Golden Bullet? Should we run Striker? Nice little Resolute. I'm wanting to put on a rifle. I'm thinking maybe rifle. Yes, Davos. Yeah, it's starting soon. Get to grinding. I could run that one for now. I got all my rifles on my other character. I was thinking about maybe slapping together an Aces build. That could be fun for this event, right? And plus it makes all sorts of fun little noises. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Lifted RPMs. Let's see what I have here for Aces. But Negotiators is also good for rifles. Probably want to run the Foxes. Ace is a good gear set, man. It is. I'm glad they made changes to it. I think we like running it with the chest piece, don't we? guess it depends on the rifle, if it can run spotter. Then we want the foxes here.
I'd kill for some kind of aspirin right now. This is such a bad area. Oh, shit. One sec. Honestly, I literally think that someone's watching me right now. I need to stay on the phone.
That sucks part. Are you farming? I know the feeling. I was just doing that for the holster. Are you farming in Countdown? Yeah, it's a pretty good bonus. We'll run the chest. Oh yeah, boss, you're gonna get your whole fucking watch this weekend, man. About 8 to 10 hours.
Still low on charge. I got like 7%. I'm so tired. One sec.
So
Let's see.
backpack.
I guess I probably wouldn't have come. Nobody told me that this event was like this.
And wicked on this one. And then rifle. The downside is rifles sometimes work pretty good with that Centurion holster, but does this take the laser pointer? Nope. This is missing a mod too, huh?
I got head rush.
All right. So now we're on the rifle. We're gonna go sharpshooter on this one. Pick up the real pulse, the man's pulse.
Supply room access unlocked.
Make sure we got rifles. This is shotguns, assault rifles. Got rifles. Shotgun. This skill is so nice right now. Just plop it up, and it also points to enemies. It's nice. All right, now let's look at our mods. So microcoils for sure. I'm not so sure about the crits one. We'll try it. We might be better with fortified shield. Just because the rate of fire thing. Let's see what talent we have. Talent is fast hands. Let's go ahead and take our pulse damage. Flatline.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, they've been like 2 or 3 days in the past, right? These XP events.
Hostile control point.
And they had been doing them on the weekends. So it's interesting that they're doing this one on a Tuesday. That's different. But yeah, there's a good chance it's only going to be a couple of days. So I'm doing the CQB because it's got really good accuracy on it. Big mag. Oh, apparently they got better accuracy. Oh, there's Mr. Grenadier. You got the overcharge real fast there. Do you see that? That fucking drone is amazing. I feel like I'd like this better with the scope. That sucks. Might want stability too, a little bit more, a little less bounce to that ounce, you know. Handling's not bad. It might just be a visual bounce. So it's kind of annoying either way, though, isn't it? Dude, I just need you to fucking die. Can you do that? Papa? Oops, not that. Oh, got me killed. Fuck. You think it's gonna last all week, Slim? That'd be nice. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude. Okay, let's swap out a mod. 30% stability, can't cry about that. Yeah, it's better. Wonder how this would feel with the UCIS or the USC, whatever it is. A little fast fucker. You know what we haven't tried this season is the Merciless. Have we? You gotta whip that fucker out at least once a season, right? Has anybody tried the Merciless this season? Oh, dude, so fast. Stay back, phone man.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Feels pretty good. I don't know if I need that large of a mag, so we'll have to look into that. 41 rounds. Because you're just going to reload in between annihilations anyways.
Supply room access unlocked.
Did they? They low-key wrecked the 17? I thought it got a buff. Did it not? Got a nerf? I can't keep track nowadays. They rebalance like every fucking patch, right? Every season. Most of this stuff was all reload speed, but still. This feels pretty good. Let me go grab my SICKXXYZ gun. 80 más minutos para doble XP. Or should we just stream all night, folks? Is that what you want? Will that not entertain you? If we just stream all night? Fuck it, I took a nap. You want to make a Sacrum Imperium build? Dr. Home is always fun. We should bring that one for a group. We should make a good group build out of that. The drill, is this any good? Yeah. For my rifles, we got the artist tool. Don't stay in cover for the Baker's Dozen. There's the MK. The MK47 is actually pretty good. Almost went with this one as my favorite. Let's try the USC 45 too. I think that might be a beast. What do you guys think? Could that be crazy? It's really... Oh, we forgot the fucking exotic. Sorry. You're already nodding off. Right on, brother. Shit, I'm getting my second wind. Billy Butcher says, I'm here all night. All right, let's go. Johnny's down.
Safe area detected.
We're going to bring over the... I have a feeling this fucking Merciless is going to be sick this season. Wherever the hell it is. It's not on this character. Okay. What about the Vindicator? Still shitty? Probably. Let's see, Merciless, where are you? MK47 is legit now, huh? Yeah, it feels really good when you get those consecutive shots on the head, right? It's just like wham, wham, wham. I mean, they go down fast. The USC 45, yeah. There's our Merciless. We'll bring over the Diamondback. Probably still sucks too. The Backfire. Ready to... What else we got over here? Lightweight M4. I know some people like that. M1A CQB. Small mag. ACRSS. Fast. Kind of weak. But... I think we got enough. DJ Rando. DJ.
Huck,
DJ.
that's my boy.
NDR with the bad talent. MDR with the bad talent, yeah. You know, I never tried the Shepherd XP boost. Did it feel worth it? It just seems so iffy because you jump in with somebody. Does it count the double XP the whole time you're with that buddy or just for one activity? The sig felt good. I did like it. Let's give the Merciless a try. It's always fun to break this fucker out. And then, actually, let me equip a backup weapon. I do want to try the US, whatever, UIC, because it was the one I decided I liked last season. It's got flatline still. Good. And then, I'll put crit chance there. So we'll take the full rounds. We'll run 30 stability. And ooh, 40 stability looks good too, though. I don't think I need the optimal range, so we'll take that there. It's got 10% crit damage muzzle. Ooh, that's nice. Take that instead. All right. And I don't like the skin. What the fuck? We'll put on the champagne. Stats 40, 45. Let's kill something. Do what, Slumdog? Oh, they don't make this one fucking fully auto? That sucks. Thought it was. They want you to break your fingers? Still feels good though. Don't tell me to shoot around corners. Alright. None of that bullshit, right? Thought this was... Still's got a crazy bounce though. Wow. That speed is fucking nice. Hold still.
Hostile detected. Vital signs critical.
Fuck did I just take damage from? Oh, doesn't feel like we're. Oh, I must have been the sniper, I guess, huh? Come on.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I feel like you don't see the explosion enough, you know? Probably because it's bouncing around too much. Yeah, it's got a heavy pull up. Usual problem for this weapon. Nothing new, but you have to counter that. At least one weapon handling. There's more missed shots in there than it seems. This is the way it's playing out. You know what I mean? It looks like you're landing all your shots. You know, they're not. That's why it feels like it takes too many shots to.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, you didn't get killed because of it. They should have been dead. Kill myself.
Signs 0.
You'd need to handle that weapon handling. Well, let's try the other fast one though. Put crit speed on it. I'm a crit chance on it for now. Yeah, the Eagle Grasp is a good fit for it. It is. The problem is we'd be sacrificing basically the knee pads for that. Because then you'd end up having to run the Ace's backpack otherwise, and that kind of sucks. And I felt like the other gun was... It would work. We'd have to do some creative work, though. Like, we've done it in the past. Got it to work. But, like, damn, really? It might need, like, a Ninja Bike backpack or something like that. Oh, this one lets you go full auto. Wow, it's all over the place, though. Actually, pretty fucking cool. Okay, I do need that a stability mod though. Wow, that's pretty cool. So, I mean, like if the Merciless was working like this, it would have been fine. Missing shots because you got the RPM to do it, but otherwise I felt like I was like fucking just cranking on that trigger. This is cool. This is cool for a rifle. Unique experience, you know? I'm running killer on it right now. We could probably put back on the laser or flatline. Just wanted to test it out. It goes well with the, what I'm looking for is the synergy with the modifiers, right? We've already gone through which rifles are cool, which ones aren't. So that's not what I'm looking for here per se. It's more like, hey, what's gonna go nicely with this RPM lift we got going on? And this one seems to be doing all right, actually. Except when you're standing right in front of them and missing. So the thing about rifles is that they have a higher inherent headshot damage. So you do want to land a higher percentage of headshots. So let's get that under control. First things first. But that's fun. All right, so let's put this on the primary. What's the difference between RPM did? So that's 525. That'll be 280. That's quite a bit different. All right. So we'll change killer to. I mean, it's fine. We're running crits. We can work that, but we'll just go ahead and go into flatline since we're pulsing everything. And then we got the status effect happening back there. And then what I was gonna do is, oops, put that stability mod down here. So that's gonna hit our crit chance a little bit. 5196. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, let's go have some fun. Before we do that, let's look at this board. What does it say? 1 hour, 0 minutes? Right on, Skelly. Work lunch. What time is it where you're at?
Detected from the control point in proximity.
So what's also cool about this one is you can just run it. Try to build up some momentum as you're going. It's Ghost Town though, huh? There they are. Free momentum. Guess we gotta heal up now though. We caused too much attention, didn't we? Oh, you fucker, no way. God. God, they're everywhere, bro. It's nowhere near your weak point. Come on, come out. You don't want to come out. There you are. I get it. I get it. This is insane. What do we think our RPM is? 525? Is that native? Boosted. We'll look later. I think it's originally 400 something, right? Oh, those long shots are hard.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Holy shit, it's insane. A little slow on the reload though. Worth it. This has been alive forever. God, that guy way back there is irritating me. Oh man, I love that time to kill with the rifle. Beautiful.
Detected.
Yes. Yes. It's the one.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Yeah, it's still the best. Eggy.
Supply room access.
Yeah, I got that right. Feel like we need more Murakami gear now, huh? Okay, I am still looking for one of these supply drops. These rare supply drops.
Hostile control point nearby.
Fucker. God. Foam is the worst.
Agent killed.
reload's gonna get me killed sometimes. Oh fuck. That hurt. Maybe we do need some bonus armor, huh?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Give me that head. Give me that head.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, double reload. Could actually run this with firewall shield too, right? Which would be kind of insane on a rifle, but probably shouldn't. We need that drawn. Send way too many fucking riot foam dudes, don't they? Oh man, I hope we get a new faction, bro, for the DLC. They gotta give us a new faction. They're gonna find a way to come up with another really tanky faction. The fucking Rikers. Really? Got out a lot of ammo a minute ago. Oop. Audio, okay, gonna switch weapons. Giving our audio, huh? Oh, this one feels better. Not at range though. Can't fucking get it, man. But
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
crazy.
Supply room access unlocked.
Alex, yeah, I haven't myself claimed these yet. Hopefully somebody else got some answers for you. Let's see, I've got some though. I guess I can claim them now. They say 48 hours. I saw that from one of their comments. Said, if you don't get it in 48 hours, give me a call. Give who a call? 12-12, folks. Yeah, I'm digging this build. I'm just thinking about the backpack now. Would we be better off with some bonus armor? Oh, what talent we got here? That's not right. A little better. So you could run the Centurion and make your mag like ridiculously big too. Go for the bigger mag one. Yeah, they kind of snuck it on me. Like, the patches just ended up showing up. You know, the skins and patches just ended up showing up in my gear, my apparel area. I thought that they would have to be claimed from the mailbox. That wasn't the case. And then the caches, I think, went to the mailbox. And I just had a bunch of them already in there, so they just probably got mixed up. But they did work for me, so I think they've been coming in. This week's, I don't know yet. We'll see, huh? Too bad we don't have audio. Catching them on fire just feels really good. It's just like payback, these motherfuckers. These motherfuckers. I think we're okay without it. Bonus armor. Gotta watch your 6. Try not to reload too much either. I think it's gonna catch. Patient on the reloads. This fucker, huh? I'm one of those weirdo habitual reloaders. One shot reload. One shot reload.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I wonder if they're gonna fix that audio issue. It makes you wonder if they even know about it. Stuff like this doesn't make it on a known issues board. It's a pretty big deal. Oh, chewed through that armor. But this audio issue keeps coming back, man. I think it's the worst bug in the game. It's a rifle thing most of the time. It follows me. It might just be me too. Malware, I thought you were following me too. I don't know. I saw you earlier on something. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, this is fun, man. I mean, you could go bonus armor. I think it's all right without it. Your shield is invulnerable most of the time. Keep them in front of you. Good to go. That's fun. Good old aces, you know? It's not fancy. Gets the job done. Makes you feel like you're in Vegas. Might need that for later. I don't know. I don't see one of these fucking supply drops are ever coming. I guess if I cleared that one out, maybe it will, but I don't even want to do that. Miruka. Trying to look at this timer here. I think everybody's standing by for that, right? This is coming in 39 minutes. Guess we'll claim our rewards. Might as well. I guess that's XP I never claimed, huh? Shit. Better late than never? How does that help us? Sorry, I'm trying to get the new exotic SMG and, you know, it's taking away. Oh, got us there. Looky. Real close. That was quite a few jumps. I'm glad I checked. I would have been disappointed if I had claimed it after I earned it, because none of this other stuff I care about. You know what I mean? And I'm trying to get this so I can do an official review on it. Figure out a build that makes sense for it, I guess. That's right, isn't it? Yeah, that's a lot of work, huh? Fuck. Okay, so we need a little bit more XP. Let me look at my... party objectives. If I can cancel this now. Abandon it. Open World Russian NDC. Give me a little of this. Complete any two propaganda broadcasts. Alright, we can do that. Well, I don't need to do that, I guess. I can wait. Do you get it too, Red? Yeah, it's annoying. Old issues keep coming back, right? Have you guys tried the invisible hand lately? I think it's a pretty good gun, man. Took me forever to like it. Only like 6 years. Ooh, Night Watchers for sale. That's a good one too. Turn it into a red core. It's a good one. Has it been here all week? Is this last week's? Yeah, because it's going to restock in 36 minutes. Yeah. Huh. Well, okay. I guess I'm calling it before it gets too late. I'm not really going to pull an all-nighter. That's insane. 24-hour streams are crazy. I don't do those. Too old, I guess. All right. Well, hopefully you guys made some headway on your drops, but don't you worry. We're here all week, folks. Kicking ass, taking names. All right. I'll catch you a little bit later, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me and supporting the channel. Love you.